Notice I don't say anything in chat when I fucking do that shit. Server closes in 1 hour. No way this server's been running for 2 hours already. Crazy. Only had like 10 people in here when I first got in. Up top is weird. On my Twitch. There we go. I don't really care too much about that whole ad thing on my Twitch. It's there just to be there. You're an Alio? Yeah, I think they are stronger. Just slightly. You're just faster. Me and Wolf were looking into setting up a community server last night. I had to explain to him what slots were. Like, it says 10 slots. I'm like, yeah, that's 10 players. He goes, oh, yeah. So like, having a 10-player server, not really worth it in this game. If we were gonna play like Conan, where there's more PvE focus, then yeah, but this game ain't got the fucking what it like. You can't just run 10 people in this game, because that'll be boring as fuck. Well, I'm gonna put this thing back in a tutorial or in a cave to get the purple buff again, and hopefully get it to adult, sub-adult tomorrow. Rick, you can fly with that debuff on. I don't know what everybody's talking about. Crackheads. Crackheads. Oh, bullshit. Hold up. Hold up. I call bullshit. Lies. Blasphemy. If that's the case, developers, fix that. You're trash. Devs, you're a fucking idiot for doing that. Like, I like the mechanic, but you remove the mechanics of one of the biggest flying creatures in the game, who is utterly useless on the fucking ground. There's a dead T-Rex here. Probably got killed by those pygmies. First, I need to know where you are. shelter above me or below me, but there was somebody coming this way towards the albino that I was working on. Good thing for me, I killed the albino faster than they could. Another thing, developers, fix this shit. This is dumb. Why do I lose my passives while I'm flying? I should be gaining my passives while I'm flying and lose them while I'm on the ground. I am a flyer. You can't give the same mechanics to a fucking Struthy who always has those fucking things because they're always on the ground, and then proceed to give it to a flyer and debuff the flyer. Logic. Coming at you swinging this morning. Also, another thing, if you want you should just make PvP focused servers. Where it's like people choose to load in and it's PvE, and then people choose to load in and it's PvP. Not that hard. Other games do it. Smaller games than you have done it. Newer games than you and older games than you have done it. Why can't you? Oh wait, I know why. Hold on. I don't think it'll work through my stream, but hold on. Here's why. Castle, hear it. This is why, Cass. Is that you, Dot? No, that's not you. How the fuck did you even get up there? So how is their babies gonna survive? Are you guys gonna? Okay. Are brutes rocks and reeds, or is it? Oh, the victims, not to my knowledge. Like I said, they never acknowledged it. They didn't do anything. They killed me and then were circling around my body, not even eating. They were trying to go track me off, but being real small. I think type to the TT in Redwood and tell him that the ramp is dead? Okay. RHAMP. Yeah. He's not fully grown. He's a little still growing, but I don't know what stage he is. Very delicious. Tastes like rat. Yes. Grab mud. My whole goal was to come up here and get mud. I ran into a TT, see if he was friendly. He was friendly. Ram fucking flew onto him and started fucking wrestling him. Fucking barrel rolling. And I ran into the tree twice. Killed it. Either that or I trampled him. I might have trampled him because I was running through the bushes. And all of a sudden I hear when the dead flies. You could have kept on that side of the map. I was over near where the mud spawned. But you asked, right as soon as I ran into him, you asked where he was, and you're like, oh. Who knew? Who knew you just were scared? I'll let you know if he got close to you. I would have bopped him on the head. We knew better. Community members take priority over randos. Oh, if. I probably get you this stuff before we log. This isn't even a fully grown ram, unfortunate. Kinda hoping for a trophy. But there's some cannibals in somewhere. Cannibal alios. That's gonna be a sticker or voice. And let me know when it's posted so I can spam it. Gotta get my spam in before everybody else spams. Uppy. Should be a raptor looking up, going uppies towards like a T-Rex or something. Fear. I cast perpetual fear. For the rest of your life, will be feared of everything. I've seen those TikToks. Yes, I sent it. Or I emoted on it. I laughed. Sacrifice. Kind of reminds me of when we were circling around you. Chuck. Out of the ship. Out of the ship. Out of the don't ask questions. I think you saw the one that I pre-posted where it was like the new virus. We want off the ship. Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew. Just die so we don't have to deal with you. We don't want another virus. Fuck off. The shit. Stay on. I mean, I already do that already. I wouldn't mind the free money sitting at home, staying away from people. Wow, you are such a Guy goes croc truck noise. About 40%, maybe. Yeah, somebody said about 40% of them. That's still, yeah. I know you didn't try to headbutt me, you motherfucker. About to Google stomp the fuck this motherfucker. Let's go. Get my stamina back. Take a nap real He did try to hit me because he was carrying a stick. Terminal velocity. Incoming! Coming towards you. He's up top here. I'm not counting this combat. Am I actually just hurting myself? Do I actually have to hit something in order to do damage? I think I have to fight as I'm falling. I was bouncing off of the trike. Back damage. I don't know how it works. Wasn't counting as combat and I wasn't getting cut, so. Let's see if I can we only have like blood gun. Yeah, let's come through. Oh, I can't hear it come through. The headset is only coming through the speaker. Snapping. You hear the snaps? Oh, somebody was trying to get up to us. I heard a snap as I was sitting here waiting to stay flood. Lies. Blasphemy. Treason. Heresy. Hello? Can you hear me? Okay. Okay, there we go. Got it working. Lies. She's leaving me. She doesn't want to hear my shit today. I loaded in, I didn't look to see how much time it is. Yeah, 8 minutes. Just a nibble. Hello, potential friend. I saw grind, and I immediately thought of Grom. This guy's a G. Letter association. All G's are bad. Adolescent IRL. Oh, we get classified as an elder. Shut up, Snake. yourself while doing it. epilepsy. I think narcolepsy is a sleep disorder. You just suddenly get tired. Like sudden urge to fall asleep. I don't know what's going on, but these last like days, like I can just wake up and like only an hour into being awake, I'm dog ass. I also have a drink. Got my I'll be right back. I'm thinking use my ears, but walk away from the screen. Let me turn some lights on so it's not dark and gloomy in my room because it's overcast outside and maybe that's why I'm starting to get tired. That sleepy rainy weather is sneaking up. Oh, that would have been bad. The lid on my shaker was closed and I was shaking it upside down. As the palm of my hand pushed against it, it went click. Oh, I've done it before. When I was working out and my pre-workout and fucking mixer and everything popped off. The lid and the mixer flew on the floor. I didn't have it tightened. I started shaking it before I screwed the cap on all the way. Shit happened. Can you come out with Death Ground already so I can play that? The dinosaur asymmetric survivor. Horror. Survival horror. Where you're hunted by a velociraptor. Speaking of velociraptors. Always gotta be feeding the Cassie. But I don't see anyone. Oh. What do you need? Roots, okay. Can you, are you in Redwood or no? Okay, type in global chat to the baby croc. Tell them that they are on the trees. I have a baby croc asking me in local chat. If you get into Redwood, just type in local that the Ballas comms ban. That way they know that. I'm a reed. I can grab that. I'm over here near the well, near the roots and the reeds. I'm over at Teardrop. Yeah, I'll start grabbing roots. Red Sand Mire. What's the name of this person? Look at the roots. Oh, they're over here. You know that foggy feeling, like your brain isn't there, like waking up? Is it processing? That's how I feel right now. Cannot process. Brain shutting down. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Update required. Update required. Please install latest patch. Less than 20 years. I wonder where the roots are, Cass. I couldn't find any. I didn't happen to lay down to get stamina and lay right in front of us. Player. Recruit him before he gets tainted. I don't know where he is anymore. Let's go to nobody didn't join, so. You can join the group. I got company, 'cause I am not a fan of the game. You didn't? Okay. The BP tree. You have a community and it goes cool. I mean, I say cool all the time. He's an older generation person. You wanna know how I can tell that? Two things. One, he's got a red sand admirer, which is Doom related, or reference to, I believe, Star Wars, because the sand that Anakin picks up is red sand. Discord profile. Vibe check for me is Discord. The BP tree. Gave it to you instantly. I don't go based off of text because you can never interpret people's intentions via text message. The vibe check happens when the voice happens. Now, if they're sitting there being creepers and flirting right off the roof, that's another red flag, but that's all. He's a new player, we should teach him the ropes so he doesn't get his ass murked, so he doesn't become a toxic player. way to check profiles is like check their how long they've been active. If they've been active for 3 years, I usually keep them because my account has been active for 3 years, 4 years, 6 years now. I remade it in 2019. My original Discord was on when Discord first came out. Oh, there's something here. It's a metro, full grown. Maybe he's not full grown. No, he's not full grown. He's got those patches. So that is wasted or something. I'm about to find out. There's a lot of things up here now. A lot of them are small, but there's a lot. Yeah, probably. There's a T-Rex. There's 2 Metries up here now. And it looks like a conch that's refilling the waystone. I fed the Metries, so. sentries have come over to help me kill the dog so I can eat. I almost got killed by it. Alright, I think you're good to come up and get your roots and stuff. I don't have the health to come help, so. I am trophy worthy though. assigning roles. Weird. I don't know why you still don't see the base one. Hold on a second, let me try and tweak it. I'm gonna change community guidelines to be viewable by everybody. I'm gonna create a new role. Called initiate. Meow me. Shut up. What is his name again? Who's Moon? Do we know who Moon is? But no, they have the shield symbol. We should be able to see it. We can drop up and everybody. Gonna create a new thing so everybody that gets assigned, like new comes to community, gets the initiate role. They'll have access to view channels and nothing until they put the had to just assign your role. For some reason, my base role for everybody isn't working. We're all adults here, I just don't want to deal with the high school drama. Yeah, the big... Yes. So yeah. This is your first day playing? Perfect. So I have a favor to ask you. Are you willing to use my referral code so I can get a referral bonus? As long as... Oh, okay. Got you. So you're turning. Okay. That's a lot of us. Yeah. Alright, we're all, well then you're in the right community. A lot of us are returning players who have come back and started playing again. Just, I'm not sure if I'm Nathal, by the way, the one that's comms man. I also run the community. Yeah, it was me. It was me calling out to show you where the bugs were. Just go through the community guidelines now that you have access. Give them a quick read and put an email on each one. That way I know that you read them. There's a deadline on Friday. I'm going to do my first purge already. But pretty much anytime you hop on, want to play Path of Titans, type in general chat, see if anybody's on. If anybody's on, or if we're on in VC, just hop in. We have separate channels for PvP and everything, so if you get to a point where you're ready to PvP, we just ask that you go over to those channels, that way PvP isn't overlapping growth. Yep, I'm a former veteran, or former military personnel. I like to keep it light and ordinary and keep everything organized so I know where everything is. Nice. French. Oh, me too. I'll just know I will give you shit just like I give our other friends that are in the Air Force, the Chair Force. I was federal military police. So that's why my stuff is by the books, a little neat and ordinary, because I'm not ordinary in my life. Yeah, holy cow. Always. I had no friends. That's why I play video games. My video game people were my friends. No take bribes. I piss people off because I did my job right. You know, I was told early on that if you piss people off, then it means you're doing your job right. So I kind of stuck with that. I enjoy pissing people off. It's my favorite pastime. That said, I did work with the combat engineers out in Leonardwood, so those guys are great. Exactly. Nah, most of the time I was arresting Marines because I ended up getting stationed out in Bakersfield. Yeah, that's why I said earlier when I joined your Discord, I was like, yeah, the Marines are great, up until you gotta fucking arrest them. Fucking annoying ass little pricks. Don't want to fucking listen. Make you want to throw punch them all the goddamn time. Respect my authority. Yep. Try refreshing your page. Try refreshing your Discord. Close the Discord and reopen it because there should be 5 sections there. I'm looking at it right now. It might not have refreshed you getting your role. Yeah, because I got the guidelines right here in front of me on my PC and on my mobile. Yeah, you just hit. Hey, you know what? That's okay. I don't sound my age. I'm in my 30s already. Nah, I'm like 33. I'll be 34 this year. Oh, I'm old. As everybody in here likes to call me, the old man gaming, bald man. No, I'm not bald though. That's the thing. Is like I've got hair going all the way down to the back of my back. Like I've got a Viking undercut growing, and like everything. You're bald. Bald. No, bitch. I'm no longer bald. I got out of the military, so I didn't have to be bald anymore. I wanted my hair back. I don't know. It just started. It just happened. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know when it happened, how it happened, because she originally was calling me old man. She was calling me old man gaming, because we were talking. No. She started calling me grandpa gaming. That's what it was, because I was joking about grandma gaming. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be grandpa gaming. I'm gonna be that old ass man playing video games, even in my 80s. And then she started calling me that, and then it turned into bald man when Wolf joined. I don't know. It is what it is. I'll take any titles as long as you guys don't call me late for dinner. Word. group limit. No, so like you'll have like Discord communities where you'll fucking be people fucking sorry, I was defending a baby on combat right now. Typically, so you can only have like 12 slots per group. So if you go to social tab there, you'll see the slots at the very bottom. Mega packs are anybody that group larger than that. So like 3 T-Rexes will not be able to fit in one group. But if they're running around together, that's considered a mega pack. He's pretty fucked up, just like I am. Me and him. The only reason I'm fucked up is because I ran into trees. He did no real damage to me. And I went from one fight to another. The lat was fucking fighting me too. The Picno was a friend. I don't know where the baby Picno went off to. Look for group. We have a look for group channel on Yeah, these community guidelines are relatively new. They just got updated a week ago. Less than a week ago. 4 days ago. 5 days ago. Friday. Whatever day is today. It's a day of the week. Oh, he's after me. He's not after me. Hear me. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. The people that take it seriously and the people that are just well, that's I see. Oh, it's not even like I've endured those in this community. This community's new. Like, we've only been playing together for 3 weeks. This is partially my military experience and me being proactive to shit. Because I have been in communities where people are like that. I've been in communities where they're just a pain in the ass all the time. So I don't want that shit here. This is essentially the military. Yeah. Essentially, this is just a gaming autistic community. We love our dinosaurs and we're TISM. We got the TISM and we TISM sick. Yeah. Yes, she does. She's dino nuggies all the time. So you probably found your community. I am pretty fucked up right now. I mean, got scars for days. I'm a quarter HP. I'm good. Yeah, he stopped chasing. He stopped chasing. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Fighting birds, other flyers in the air as a hat, or as a thou, so much easier than the hats. I was biting the shit out of his tail. He tried to do it to me and I fucking Tokyo drift around him. Yeah, and the only reason I fucking died or was so low on health is because I was running into fucking trees all the damn time. I gotta turn your audio up. You're very quiet. You're the first person I've had to turn up to 120. Usually I turn everybody down to like 80. Try. Or what? Are you playing on Xbox? PC? Check Discord's the noise suppression. I know that was an issue. My one friend on PlayStation. Oh, no wait, she's on Xbox. Never mind. I don't know if you guys have it built in. I don't know if you have it built in on the server, but on your console like we do. Yeah, the noise suppression. Yeah, you play on PlayStation, right? Trees. My enemies. Just like the Vietnamese. They're in the tree. You'll hear me say that all the time. I swear, like the minute somebody says, the trees, I'm like, they're in the trees, like the Vietnamese. Over here, burrowing, digging at this burrow. I think that lat, the baby lat that attacked me, it was a case of mistaken identity. He thought I was the evil cat that was attacking, and so he pounced on me, but you still die for your transgressions. You didn't stop after I clearly didn't attack you. Maybe. No, that's in CF. CF is Cedrus. Oh wait, Red Admire is in is messaging in global. That Sarko is ours. The little baby Sarko, he's in our group already. Oh, wait, is that you? That is you. That is you. That is you. What the fuck? I'm so lost. My brain's not waking up, man. I haven't had my energy drink. I haven't had my brain fuel. Help. Come on now. If you play Dave the Diver, goddammit, you should know what kelp is. There's the mystery fish, the question mark fish. I have not played the Dave the Diver. I have, however, watched Dave the Diver. They just added Hydro Near to Xbox. Either that or it's been on there and they just put it on sale. Yeah, it's on sale on Xbox already. Yeah, no, that fighting you heard earlier, that was me fighting another Thal in the middle of Redwood Forest, who was attacking a bunch of babies. I will defend the babies. I defend all babies. That's why when you were running away from me, I was like, no, 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 come back, here's food. Here's food. down at it, you heal faster. For PvP purposes, yes. For just playing the game, not necessary. I destroy nests everywhere I go because every nest that I've had anywhere else has usually been attacked. So you know what? My problems are everybody else's problems. Yeah. Especially in the PvP areas like Seadrift, Tallbrush, and Stillwater Bog, those areas, and BTO. Those areas are where people usually fight a lot. Have you hit the POIs yet? So do you have Seadrift right now? It's to the right. Okay. Yeah. Do you know how to tell if it's a hot zone or not? Okay. When an area is a hot zone, the POI name will be red, and there'll be a little like dinosaur icon there. That's how you know it's a hot zone. Typically, hot zones means apexes are in the region, approximately 10 of them, and PvP is happening. So right now we have 2 hot zones. Dry Fang in the top left corner is a hot zone, and Seadrift is a hot zone. Usually the center of the map is the hot zone. Big Tree, Stillwater, Seadrift, and that island in the dead center of the map, Twisted, are usually hot zones, as well as Volcano. Each map is different. Like, they don't all have the same names. For example, on Gondola, Crater used to be, Grand Plains used to be a hot zone, Salt Flats was a hot zone, and what was the other one? Cass. That was another. It was a baby zone. It was where a lot of crocodiles used to hang out. And oh no, that was Young Grove. Sarcos used to patrol that area. Yeah. Damn baby killers. Terrible life. Ruined the community. Huh? Yeah, it ruins like community base for the game. Think about it. If you're a baby and you're constantly getting killed and you can't grow because people are constantly killing you, why would you keep coming back to the game? I've had people uninstall this game for that very reason. I've had people fucking hard log their game and never log back in for that very reason. Again, it's a big part, like PvP's part of the game, but I do not think we should ever target a baby unless, with the exception, the baby. I consider a juvenile a baby. Adolescent on certain sizes is still a baby, because adolescents with like a raptor don't do any damage. They're fucking trash. They can't do any damage. They can't defend themselves. Now, a juvenile or an adolescent TT, on the other hand, can still fight and survive. My one buddy just killed an adult fowl as an adolescent TT. So, I don't know. That was a little gray area. I typically just avoid. I know pretty much their color patterns to tell when they're a baby. So I just don't bother. They got it. Baby on baby violence is acceptable. So if you are a baby yourself, baby on baby violence is acceptable. Adult on baby violence is not acceptable in the community. There is a guideline within the community. It's not necessarily set in the rules, but it's more of a vibe check. We don't KOS. We don't KOS. Don't kill on sight. However, we do check the vibe. If you're gonna do friendly call, you're gonna do teabag at us, we'll still keep an eye on you because I expect everybody to be an asshole and betray. Um, but if we won't attack unless you attack first, or you act overly aggressive. Now, if you're in PvP and you're going to PvP, then it is what it is. You're PvPing. But as for a growth, as if you're in this VC growing, just growing, we try not to be over aggressive because it draws attention. Yes. PvP server, I don't necessarily care what you guys do. I would prefer you guys quest away from everybody else that's just growing, and that is in the rules. Go somewhere else to fucking PvP. But if you guys are in still Cedrus fighting, I expect you guys to kill on sight. Because Cedrus is a kill on sight location. You gotta defend yourself. I don't expect you to be fucking reactive to hostile threats. If they aggressive roar at you, you aggressive roar back, there you go, fight. I'm giving you rules of engagement. This is the Geneva Dino Convention. The Geneva, no, hold on. The Geneva Dino Suggestions, okay? Yeah, it's a cow. Yeah. Gondola? Yeah. Well, we have hot springs here too. Yeah, they're on the top of Volcano Island. Yo. So when you die, no, it's not severe like the Isle. Like the Isle, you would 100% lose progress, which is another reason why I'm skeptical about playing the Isle, because fuck that, everybody's evil assholes in real life, and they're just as bad as the dinosaur games. But no, this is the growth loss in this is definitely not as severe. I'm right there with you. If you're gonna come after me, at least chase me. Fucking don't fucking death roll piece of shit. Hold me in the water, body block. I can't stand, it drives me fucking crazy when I get body blocked by people, and especially these fucking Tylos. These Tylos like to body block you and then keep you from getting back on land because they bone break you. Man, fuck that. Don't be a gimmick killer. Fight me with some dignity, okay? Have some honor, have some glory in the battle, like, don't be a bitch. Yes, almost creatures, yes. Because they gotta sit there. You gotta think. They gotta sit there for hours and hope that somebody actually shows up. They're essentially they're essentially a recon sniper waiting there, waiting for their target to fucking come into scope in order to fucking do anything. A little bit. You know, it comes down to when it comes down to those kind of kills where, hey, we got another boost. Oh wait, is that my boost? So when it comes to those people that it becomes a skill issue. And they but no, it's like, okay, for example, this map, there's a lot of hot zones where crocs like to wait. I like to wait in Redwood as my crocodile. The crocodile in Redwood is devastating because there's so much kelp, there's so much moss that you can hide underneath while people are walking up. If you know those areas are bad for crocodiles, don't go there to drink. Yeah, and that comes with the game. Like, situational awareness. You gotta be aware of your surroundings. Alright, I know this area is not friendly to my kind, so let me not go up to this water and drink. You're gonna run into it. Doesn't mean I don't bitch about it, and I don't get myself comms banned for bitching about it. I still don't know the definitive reason why I got comms banned, but I'm gonna chalk it up to the reason was I told somebody to uninstall their life and the video game. Because they were just... That was pre-guidelines? No, that was pre-guidelines. Why do you think there's a section there to how to carry yourself in Discord, including myself? I made... No, but I also chalk it up to maybe it was one of my old community members that just got let go fucking spamming chat because it was a week later that I got comms banned. Not the same day, all of a sudden I was comms banned. No, it doesn't take a lot to get comms banned, but you know what it does take? It takes a lot to get this game updated. Come on, developers, do something. That's the thing though, is mobile came later. This was PC first. I don't think they're involved in anything else. Hold on, let me find out. The only game that they have developed is Alderaan Games is primarily known for developing and publishing Path of Titans only, and Breaking Point, a standalone Unreal Engine zombie survival. I've never heard of Breakpoint 2. Oh wait, Alderaan also developed a Breakpoint mod for Arma 3. Oh, it was a Breakpoint mod. Yeah, they were... that switched to making their own prehistoric dinosaur game. Yeah. These guys, that's the only two games that these guys have had hands on, is Path of the Titans and Breakpoint. And Breaking Point, the zombie infection. Which is why I give them so much shit. This game has been in early access for like the last 10 years now. Almost 10 years. But then... Oh yeah. Used to play those all religiously. Console. I've only ever played on console. It was always easier to maintain a console and fucking... Did you just die? Oh. Is he in Redwood? Oh, you're going to the danger zone. Let's go with the spoon. Identify as a menace to everything while I'm in the air. I do my little this creature specifically is my dive bomb creature. Swoop down, bonk him on the head, and then fly away. Swoop down, bonk him on the head, and fly away. So the breakdown on the quest, by the way, oh, invite you back. If you don't know, I also sent you an Alderaan group. The blue quests are map quests, the green quests are group quests, and red quests are region quests. So, or POI quests. Well, did you confirm that I was a... So my dear, how am I supposed to know that you need Titan defense if I do not know that there is a Titan staring you down? I am woman, you man. You must read mind. Alright, I'll come be a nuisance. I will identify as his problem. Always. That's usually how it goes for me. I am an infection. For I am the one, and everybody wants to murder and have fun. Where is it? You behind? Go ahead and get your... There's a critter following you. all the routes and stuff are going to be over here, teardrop. I haven't found any over in this section while I was collecting wood for you. He's still up on that ridge behind you. Sarco that was in that water too. Not sure where he went. There was an adult Sarco over there. That's what Red said. No, she's not that big. The Crocs can grab up to 3,000 pounds. Or about 3,000 combat weight. Tell what combat weight you are, your marks are broken down into thousands. One mark is 1,000, 2 marks is 2,000, 3 marks is 3,000. By marks, I mean so for example, right now we're all 2 marks. We're all about 2,000. Somewhere in that region. It's 2,000 to 2,999. And then once you hit 3,000, I think it should be good. Move her along. Giving him the side eye right now. Fighting a critter over here. Fighting a crab. Give me a little crab. Get it. Yeah. Survive. He was hardcore watching you, making sure you didn't do anything. Had I known, I would have left you some of that dog. Managed to kill 2 players today already. I don't know how many trees I'm gonna bounce off. Somebody put a counter up. I swear, I've like bounced off of every fucking tree today. No, they just don't get out of my way. They know I was there first. Where the fuck are all the roots? Yeah, I think there's only roots up near that pond. I thought there were some down here. I'm also flying, so to be fair. You know what? We got a resource map. Where's the resource map? Where the roots? Where the roots? Where the roots? Where the roots at? Yes. Yes. No, it's a times thing. So like, you'll be walking away from something to deposit it, like for your nest, for example. You'll come back and it'll be up like 10% already. So it's like every few minutes resources respawn. And it doesn't fully respawn like the stack. It'll trickle respawn. Yeah, so like it'll be like 5% every few minutes. I'm getting my kick and other banner being created right now. It's just reformatting them so I can use them. I tried to change my kick and YouTube banner today, and it didn't like it. It was like, no, too big. So I messaged her, I was like, is this only supposed to be for Twitch? And she's like, no, you gotta, it's formatted for everything. Give me a couple hours, I'll reformat it so you can use it on your other platforms. She's currently working on my overlay, so hopefully within the next couple weeks I'll have an overlay set up on my Twitch and everything. I found another POI that, lookout I don't think we have. This one here. Oh, did I tell you I got access to a realism server? No, I think I told you I was applying for it. I just got the approval last night. I don't know what I'm just waiting for them to actually give me access to the server itself. But it'll be interesting to see how this one plays. So for people that don't know, realism servers are more stricter dinosaur servers. So you pretty much strict to your dinosaur profile. For example, like the Metri and raptors. Metris and raptors are nocturnal. You can only hunt other players at night. During the daytime, you can travel and all that. You can hunt critters for food to sustain yourself, or you sleep until nighttime. Uh, you won't attack alone. It kind of limits and removes the whole mix packing, mega packing, and all that. If we get big enough in this community, I will be setting up a community server. Also, community realism servers usually have modded dinosaurs that the developers themselves have not put into the game, but the modded. Which, you know what? Thinking about it, if these motherfuckers are modded, like mod creators back on Arma, how much you want to bet these motherfuckers are the ones creating the mods for this game right now and just putting them on there? But instead, to updating their game. Oh yeah, no, I get that. It's just 10 years, my guys. We have other indie developers that have put out other games and are already working on their sequels. And I mean other games that are full fleshed out other games. Grounded. Fucking Conan. Conan was a PC port over, and they updated that shit. They just updated that to Unreal Engine 5. No, I'm not. Which one is it? Oh, that's theirs? I would love nothing. I would love nothing more than to fucking play Dune. Although I've been watching reviews and I've been watching fucking like gameplay and how they've been updating it, and I don't know. From what I'm seeing, it's not doing too hot. But I'll give them benefit of the doubt like I did No Man's Sky and CD Projekt Red and all those guys. Exactly. I give everybody a good old college try. At least one. Yeah. There's no point. Oh yeah, no, I don't, I'm like, that's the thing is, like, I don't follow View, like, all these View communities and shit. I don't trust them either. That's why I try to get firsthand. Because a lot of them are fucking. Look at Crimson Desert. Those motherfuckers said Crimson Desert was a 6 out of 10. That game is fucking amazing. I love that game. It's so fun. Yes. Yeah, Pearl Abyss. Korea. South Korea. South Korea. Bots. Yes. Yes. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. They're all like all terrible story writing, but they do have the mechanics. I will say Korean games have the mechanics locked down, but their story is just abyssal. Like, I will say that about Crimson Desert. Their fucking story is just all over the place, a hot mess. Would you like this tree knocked down for you? Oh wait, it's on this side there. No, I thought it was on the other side. I thought it was on the other side. You can... I'm gonna knock the other one down. Reload! Scream! Okay, my drink brain fuel is kicking in. A sponsor with Doobie Energy. Trying to get my my own powder. Yeah. Trying to get my own flavor, and I need to sell 31 tubs or they'll assign me a player and let me customize my own player. Okay. Leave me alone. I want to name it Actuals Ordinance. I don't know. I would definitely buy something like that just because it's named that. No. Oh, not right. I was thinking of gaming Beaver when you said Badger. I don't know why. He's a dino guy. Yeah, Gaming Beaver is a YouTube dinosaur content creator. There's a lot of stuff for like Jurassic World, Jurassic Park, Path of Titans, The Isle. Just about any dinosaur game that comes out, he plays it. Even mobiles. I hope that wasn't your dangerous critter. Okay. You see some agua. No. Again, we gotta go up this side. Well, that's on the other side of the map. Blackburn is up past Redwood. You gotta walk through Redwood. That's far enough for somebody that has to walk up past to be across the map. She'd be struggling. How many do you need? Facts. Especially when you're a bigger fucking creature. I feel like you should be able to pick up like 10 of them. Like, why the hell do I need to pick up... Right? You can have it. I'm gonna go get your roots. Get rid of all your problems as roots right now. If you want to waystone, we can waystone you back to Redwood. Head over to the waystone. I'll get you. You're still a Carno, right? Yeah. Meat eater. You can't cross like species waystone. So if you were a Herbie, I wouldn't have been able to get you. Oh, there's a spoon here. Yeah. No, you can't group with Herbies at all. If you're a meat eater, you can't group with Herbies. That's a mixed pack, by the way. Mixed packs are when Herbies and Carnos are running together, but they're not in the group together. I'm not gonna waystone you because there's two TT and baby TT here. There's also a ramp here and shit. Little rats with wings. They don't even count as combat. You can escape them always. just run to home cave and avoid the ramps. Yes. Yes. Yeah. They're a more commonly known rat with wings. They only do debuffs, but the debuffs are annoying. Like, they reduce your hunger and thirst by 50%. They poison or venom you, so you drain your stamina faster. They can kill you by starving you, yes, but you can escape that by just running to a home cave, logging, and leaving that server and just going to get food. I mean, I had me and 3 other people were trying to kill things as ramps, and we just kept losing everything because they kept escaping. Because the combat timer doesn't stop or start, and it doesn't lock them out of home cave like it does with everything else. I already spoke with the developers on that one. I said bad game design, need to fix. Why does not count as combat? I bite don't count as combat. Please explain. Most of the ramp's abilities, all the ramp's abilities do no actual damage to players. They all do damage to critters and bonus damage to critters. Yeah. So. If that's the case, don't give them the debuff to drain hunger and shit, and just make it so we do damage. I mean, yeah. Ramp's only useful in a group with other dinosaurs that are hunting. Sorry, there was a spoon at that lake. I was gonna go grab a root set, so I kind of dipped. More commonly known as a spoon. Yes. The community, not this community, but the Path of Titans community, has labeled certain dinosaurs certain things. You've got the turbo turkey, which is the Struthiomimus. You've got, what is the? I'm trying to draw a blank. You've got the spoon, which is the Spino. The potato, which is the Ano, which is the and then there's the chicken, which is any of the raptors. Typically it's the lat and the denny that people call the chicken, and then they call the Archilobata the Archie, or Archilla. There's an albino hats, or not hats, it's all heading towards the close edge over there. He's at the dangerous critter. Then you've got the rat for the ramp. Yeah, highly recommend just sticking with the fisher stomach for your croc. Either fisher or the scavenger. So if you're gonna spend most of your time in water, it'd probably be better to have fish. I am a hybrid Suka. The red looking like moss sitting on trees and on broken down trees. You'll be able to tell that they're on there. The red sticks out. Dangerous is a hot zone. Everybody's fighting. I do feel better with this. Especially when you have all the adults. At least the ones that are in Cedrus keep it in Cedrus. It's pretty much me. I sit up in the trees and watch them. So hats versus our Thal, depending on how good the hats is, Thal can, it does bonus damage to flyers. I think it's just default. Like, a lot of its skills are bonus damage and can only damage flying creatures. So, essentially anti-air. That's why I picked on the ramp earlier that was latching onto a TT. Because I knew I could fight him and kill him. Which I still want to know how I killed that guy. And I wasn't recording, so I won't know. Have to come out, at least out far enough to about half your body length so you can lay down. Wolf said he wasn't going to be on probably today. Yeah, he's going to take like a couple days. Oh, right there. This might be a good spot for our lap to live. Well, the bone. Cat jumped up behind me and just headbutted the back of my head. She went meh, and then like, Dad, food. The hell are you doing? Dad woke up late this morning. He tries to keep to his stream schedule. That's what's going on. alright. Let's see. What do you guys think? Should I make a ground out? I'm always on the ground, just gonna fight everything thing. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's a fuck, not to mention I get jump height too. It's actually a viable build in for this season. Dive bomb and fucking ground thou are the two meta builds. Yeah, I could. No, so I just jump. So the dive bomb build is you're literally flying up in the air and then nosedive straight down onto creatures. The ground thou build is literally just run around on the ground, fucking biting at people, flying away when I need to get stamina, coming back to the ground, biting on people. Because I get passive buffs for being on the ground. Like one of the subspecies for the thou is a 20%, I think, or 5% ground damage. 10%. We have another cast. Oh yeah, yeah. If you let that skull, if you get below that skull, it insta kills. No, that's a new thing to a couple years ago. That shit is annoying. Trust. I have been killed as a spoon with that debuff. Fucking sucks. Yeah, because critters, even as an adult spoon, critters still fucking hurt. Critters need a real rebalance. That's another thing is like, I complain about this game, but it's not invalid complaints. It's things that they should be prioritizing versus creating more color schemes for dinosaurs. Or adding more dinosaurs. Balance what you got first. Fashion Souls. Fix mechanics, flesh out mechanics, then Fashion Souls. Oh, so Stir the Burrows, you don't want them to come out. So Stir the Burrows, you destroy the nest. Yeah. But if you do it fast enough, nothing spawns. Probably not. That's why you do it with a community member or somebody else in the group with you. Spoons can do it by themselves. Their claw barrage hits 3 times, and then their bite, and then a claw barrage, then bite, then claw barrage, and then bite. Rotate your cooldowns. The Yankee can do it too. Did my part. Welcome. The dinosaurs finally left my pond, so I was able to go over there without risk of death. I am trophy worthy. I have to be careful. Yeah, should be now. Go back to the wasteland real quick. I met a couple ramps and albino thal, but they I was waiting to watch and see if they died to their critter. They didn't. Because if they were gonna get low and running away, I was gonna help. They weren't aggressive towards me, and the one teabagged at me, so. That just means I have to worry about you slightly less. There are plenty of those that friendly to kill all the damn time. So I take the teabag and friendly calling with a grain of salt. Typically an entire bottle of salt, but you know. That's what keeps us alive. Kept me alive in the whole thing. Still waiting to be clamped out of the air while I'm flying this low above water. One of these days it's gonna happen. Play very risky. Yeah, you just gotta wait till the refresh. If you're in local chat, type in local. Let them know that you're with the thal. Typically how it's typed up is you type your message and then you do dash whatever you are. Baby Croc, baby Suku. And you never put the location that you're in because people will show up. People will show up and identify as a problem for everything. I really would hate to have to pull out Papa Spoon. Where'd it go? That was... Yeah. Yeah. It's either, typically it's the, whatever the fuck, what's the dash? The... Whatever. Not the underscore, but the other one that floats in the middle. The minus symbol. God, why am I drawing a blank on what that's actually called? What the fuck? Once you get close to them, the blue quests, if they're like, go hunt this creature, once you get close to their burrows, you'll get like the claw marks on your actual screen. So group quests, you have to contribute in order to get any real progression, but other than that, I don't think so. I think the blues and the reds still give you a flat 1% for completing. This is usually how I play, is I fly around or I walk around, make contact with everybody in the region. When I was at comms band, let them know, hey look, this is my community area, we're all just questing right now, just don't fucking attack them and I won't kill you. Which that could also have gotten me comms band, thinking about that. Was telling people, if you attack my people, I'll kill you. I guess I'll have to type in-game every time now. They need to know that death is the consequence for their actions. If I say fight, they might think that they have a chance of getting away. Base, right? Valid. Valid. My community members are my children. I protect my children in IRL the same way. I did. I embrace it. I embrace it.
I'm that old man sitting on the front porch. Get off my lawn! Me and Palm Islands when we first moved into Palm Island.
Get off my islands! Get that one person every once in a while that does kill me, but then Papa Spoon comes out and then they run. Oh, do you know what the lookout points look like so you can collect those for your growth experience? Come over to me in the middle of the pond at Redwood. Heard a random ramp. Did he just crash landed again? And then he was getting bullied by a dog, so I killed the dog. The dino fucking thing that runs on 4 legs with a T-Rex skull. DYNA Mosukus? Yeah. Nips at your ankles. Nips at your ankles the entire time. The creature that's sitting in front of me right now. Dude. Tastes like chicken. Oh, we ran off to. I saved his life. I left him the food, but he never came back. Snack for the road. Somebody else typed in local. Saying that they're nice. Yeah, if you want to. Redwood seems relatively tame right now. You can quest up in here. Quest up here and just keep open comms with these people. type myself. I really hope they reverse this shit. They currently pushed it up to their superior, so... Because the first email said that it was because I was inciting self-harm. And the second email said I was harassing a group and promoting self-harm. I was like, what group did I harass? I told one Discord community to mind their own business because I was talking to somebody completely separate, and she proceeded to get involved. Probably. Their whole Discord community probably reported. Oh hell no. And they're all run by a bot or an AI now, so it's definitely not being managed by somebody. Yes. Or find another burrow that has it in it. Yeah. Or just find one roaming around just all willy-nilly. Because they do spawn at random locations, not just at their burrows. I don't know what you're looking for specifically, so I can't help you. But there's plenty of critters over. Oh, the Cyrus? Wait, two-legged? Yeah, the Cyrus. The one that's four-legged. If you go to your quest, it tells you the name and shows you a picture of them. So go to your quest page and then scroll down to that quest. It'll show you what you're looking for. If it's a long-necked little fuck thing, then it's the Silas, and there's one over here near me. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's the dog. Yeah, it's got like a T-Rex looking fucking face. Like a Rex skull. Yeah. That's what we call the dog. Because that fucking thing, when it finds you, it does a little and then it starts chasing after you. Fuck those things. They're all over here. I just killed one. There's also an apex one over near me. In-game. No, I'm streaming in-game. I killed it in-game. I know, I'm not saying it for you, I'm saying it for the VOD. So that I don't get flagged by Twitch for promoting animal cruelty. Yes. So I'm saying in-game so Twitch knows that I'm talking about dog creature in-game. The Dino Suchus, not an actual dog. I stream and I don't pay attention, I say things and then I have to like later on be like, no, wait, I meant here, not here. Something's I heard his stomach. Oh, I see you over there on the pond. They were... There's a burrow of one of those guys down towards Cliff's Edge. No, you're going down the river, like north, down this way. Like you're gonna leave Redwood. I need food. I have some sausage that I am carrying. It is my air travel food. Keep an eye out for another one. They like to spawn. Can you? Will you? What kind of creature are you? What kind of creature are you? You can go in the water. Can you spawn her at the water one that you're going towards? So this one needs to be repaid for 1,000, and I could definitely afford it. However, I want my melt skin. It's Cassosaurus. You can just type in Cass. Okay. And this thing that I'm sitting on right now is the lookout points. They always look like this, and you'll always hear a crow caw. Or like the crow, like little noise. Straight ahead of you. I have my name tape above my head. I mean, sometimes name tapes, so if the leader's not close enough. But I forgot that I'm the leader, so you always see me. I wasn't the leader before Cass switched, so. How big is your Meg? So I can't adapt. A ways away. We call those the Assassin's Creed sync points. Waste on it, will you invited or group invited? To deliver bones to down there. Like how I said the turbo turkey was going to be the first one to get melt, but I'm fairly certain that the dial is going to end up being. I think I lied. It might still be a turbo turkey. I only have 2,000. found one. So, also, you'll find that I have a vendetta against turtles in this game. They are a menace to society. So the story is I was playing as my turbo turkey, i.e. a Strutamimus. And I'm just walking around collecting berries, and 3 turtles decided that they wanted to proceed to jump me. So now, anytime I come, bro, they tried. Like I was sitting there eating, yeah. Not the turtles in the sea, not the sea turtles. I know it's tortoise, but I call them turtles because... Yeah, those motherfuckers were chasing me around like I was just trying to eat, and every time I end up near a bush as my Strutamimus, the motherfuckers always are trying to kill me. So now it's just kill on sight for turtles. Tortoises. Hey, every streamer, YouTuber has their vendetta. You got PewDiePie and his barrels, or... Oh, you gotta kill the crabs. Kill the crab people. Don't let them evolve. I hope I get access to the nature realism server so I can play as a wolf or a ram. That'd be fun. Or a wolf or a raven. Able to clamp anything that is up to 3,000. I think it's like 3.5 is its max weight. I don't know. I haven't looked up that. I just looked up what their combat clamp weight is. I might switch up. You can grab an adolescent potato. You cannot grab a sub-adult potato because they weigh out at 4,000. Yes. Yep, an adolescent hunter. Yeah, all the raptors are foul. No. I don't remember. The Slick Feathers makes it so you can't be clamped, or was it the one that made it reduced? No, they got rid of all of that. Yeah, they got rid of all of that. A lot of the creatures have had reworks and everything, just not. You dirty snake bitch. Why you gotta disappear? I just got here. Down in the tunnels in the water, I think. Maybe not. Maybe they'll be on the edge. Secret tunnel.
That'd be like a gerbil.
Slice of pizza. I'll eat dinner later. What you guys down here doing? Yes. Yeah. Ow! I'm stunned. This is my log. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Ah, you can't get up here, you little lizard. Ah. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I don't know if I want to do the dive bomb build just because I get that stun effect. Yeah. Oh, I might. Yeah. So dive bombing. It. Do I remember when I? You are glorious. Fabulous. I did. I remember. I hatched you. I remember I hatched you. It's not like my ramp who has a million kids. I think you're the only Meg that I hatched. Meg that has the ramp that has an Allosaurus as a baby. Only on the... No, they're only on land. They're gonna be like clusters. You'll find them in the back corner. I know where they are. Hey, do you guys still need crabs? Here's the crabs. All the crabs. There's two crabs. There's two crabs. There's a crab right here. And then... I know, right? And there's another one that ran into the water. Here's the crab right here. Yeah, he's right here, the one that was potato that you hit. I'll bite it. Look for me. Yeah, you keep running, Krabby. You run in terror. Fear the beak. I love doing the bird call. Oh, you are so dead here. I'll let you know now. You drop from this. Take a buck on the fall damage. Sarco. I didn't have to. I just wanted to top my thirsty off. I was a thirsty little bird. When I came back from eating pizza. I also need food. I mean, when you're outside of water, you do too. It didn't hit you that hard. I didn't even actually proc at my skill. Yeah. Took a quarter of my own damage. I think if I actually make contact, it doesn't do damage to me. That's why I said dive bomb build is double edge. It's meant for more flying creatures. I'm anti-air, so hatses and ramps, those are my target. Not you low to the ground, can't you come to the sky critters. That's what my chicken is for. Eat everything out of the chicken. There's a Silas over here if you still need to kill that. Oh, that's right, you had to kill that dog. You gotta get the salty crab. Salty crabs. Better known as scurvy. Where are you at? Stay right there. Stay right there. Oh, are you biting? Did you just bite? Did one of you guys just bite, or no? Okay, there's somebody biting up there. It sounded like a Meg, where I was just eating. So hear me out, Cass. Stay right where you're at. Damn it, I didn't die. I must go faster. The players look like what she looks like. Oh no, that wasn't. I gave it to her. I killed myself so she could have my trophy, so she could get growth. Where's Papa Sarko? Well, I know where he is. He's in Abyssal. Why did? Nope, he's at Volcano. Papa Sarko's been fucked up. I would rather get rid of Clamp and have Bone Break. Seems so they got rid of the Bone Break ability. Oh, stupid. Nice. This way, stupid. Have the skill. Oh, it has to be deep enough. So what happens is you keep momentum when you go under the water as you hit the water. So you probably hit the bottom of the pond before you lost your momentum. Yeah, it's to our to the right of Redwood Forest on the map. Yes. Wait, hold on. So Hollow Hill is the one close to Cliff's Edge, in between Hollow Hills and Cliff's Edge, or further down to the left of the home cave? Okay, that one is not deep enough for depending on how high you fall. It looks deep enough, but it's deceptive. Yeah. But yes, that one's not deep enough. I have jumped off of the the one in wind tunnels there, right next to Cliff's Edge there. You'll see that pond just above Redwood Forest. To the right of that, all that water there, um, right above the Hollow Hills POI name. That pond right there, I've jumped from the very tippy top, went all the way down, and survived that jump. So it all depends on how deep the water is and how much momentum you make from falling. I need a waystone. If either of those waystones are available, I will take them. I don't think I am close enough. I think I'm out enough this though. Bet. Have a good one. Yeah, nice meeting you. Maybe I'll leave this. Feed the group, mate. Did I spawn? There's something in the water, be careful. Oh, it's an albino sark. Got babies over here. There's a baby picno and stuff over here. He dove. I don't know where he went. There were two baby land creatures and then the albino croc. I got purple buff. I don't care if I die. I'm beating them. So. Checking you. Not any. Look at you matching me. How full grunt are you? Elevator and a baby. Everybody just questing their babies. So. Finish the waste of head over the teardrop. They probably said the same thing about me. At least this meg isn't killing everyone. I saw your name disappear. Knock that log down for you. Oh wait, you can. It got very, very windy over here. Where I'm at. You heading to those dark balls? I thought I heard movement back here. The only difference on your tail from mine is that you have yellow and orange. Ugly tail. Together we do a bonus damage. Got the one for one, all for one. Yeah, all for one. 8% increase of damage, which stacks 5 times, and increased health recovery when in a group with other medium-sized enemies. There's a cave back there. Up to the waterfall. Okay. A little wiggle while I move. The equivalent of a female throwing her hips side to side. Over exaggeration. Over exaggeration. walking around. I'm invincible. Have you seen those videos of that guy that dresses up as her? As Edna from Incredibles. World Trunks. Making all the noise. Like there's a pond. Wait, a full-grown hatch can't grab a 2,000-pound egg? Also, how am I not 3K? I'm fucking thick. Oh, wait. Okay, push. Oh, I heard crocodile snap. Good. Critter? She's lurking outside of my house. She's just standing there, menacingly. Oh god, it's behind me the whole time. Ah. Better hurt me. You say plugging? Safe logging in the log. Oh, so the supervisor said that it was valid for me to be banned, and if I send in any more fucking appeals, they will ban me from the support system. You're a shitty developer. Just saying. Yeah, this company is garbage. It's no wonder they only have one video game to their name. No wonder they never took off. They haven't built anything else. Man. Okay, it looks like another company I need to add to the list. The list of owning so I can fire everybody that works there. I got a list. From the top. Like I don't get it. No, and I still didn't explain why. This is why I don't understand like how you fucking exist as a company. Cass, I'm writing a not so nice correspondence to their
But you know, I don't plan on being a small streamer forever.
But yet, I'll just make a better game than yours and then turn around and say, this is how you do it. I may not be able to do it personally, but I can find people that can do it for me, and we will build it together, and then laugh as we destroy your game, and then own your game. Not petty. Not really. I did not. I was sitting on the main menu this entire time. Dragon's online. Dragonson. To be honest, I don't want to take a break from Path of Titans after reading that email. See, what did I do? Recently. Damn it. Sorry. Hi, Crab. How are you? I'm sorry, my Twitch doesn't come through my live stream or light stream chat for some reason. So I gotta be bouncing between all the tabs. I think I joined off. Where are you? Go over there. Still gotta figure out why my live stream thing or light stream isn't working. I also need to get this TV set up so I can, or the monitor set up so I can have it on a larger screen. Oh, I got good another guy. we've made peace. So I do not recommend attacking them. They're bringing us food. Critters. Yes. I blended too. Having fun with my tail. Swim. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. progress. Also shifting around and standing on my knee right now that I probably shouldn't be standing on, but, well, not standing on, I'm crouching on. So, little pain, little pain, little pain, little pain. And I'm trying to get this other monitor set up because I feel bad that I keep missing people trying to message me in chat. So it's a process. I'm sitting here at half squat and my knee. I try to take a knee on it and it hurts even worse.
I will be right back.
Alright, anybody that is currently watching this stream, give me like 30 seconds. I gotta do some shifting of stuff around, and then the stream will be back up probably more like 2 to 3 minutes because I gotta change cords and stuff. But hopefully with this new setup I'll be able to see chat, be able to communicate with you guys, as well as play my games. I'll catch you guys